Hello, chatters. That was all in my head by Ramses B. Welcome to 189.16, The Scream, with your host, Sarah the Vampire. I love eating prey, chat, but you know what goes great with prey? That's right. Ponte's Pizza, baby. Welcome, chat. Pre-prepared bit for this stream. I hope you enjoyed it. Um, kind of spur of the moment, I decided to do it last second. Had to frantically look up the radio station frequency. The killer frequency, some might say. Let's say hi. Hello, Kun. Hello, Kiswalen. Hello, Wolf. Kiswalen has already been eaten, despite the fact we have not gone to the gameplay screen. Hello, Kaiju. Hello, Noodles. Hello, Koo. Hello, Wolf. Hello, Yay. Hello, Willie. Hello, Kitsune. Hello, Blueberry. Hello, Mania. Thank you for all the well wishes for reaching 1,000. I'm so happy. I never thought I would get this far with VORTubing, and it just makes me so happy that you know, wasn't unattainable. Sandwich? Wait till I get to the other screen! Giswaelin, you silly. I'm gonna bonk you. Alright, chat. Hello, Nala. Hello, Ali. Congrats on 1K. Thank you all, honeys. You all made this possible, and it makes me so happy. Swap screens so I can do the eating before I even open the game. Alright, Giswaelin and Wolf, come here, sweeties. The circle tool. 70 streams. Nice. I think you're in second place. Someone redeemed 70 yesterday or the day before yesterday. Was it Blueberry? I can't remember. Let's get Skyrim open and immediately load into the game because the main menu is loud as fuck. You got 70 yesterday? Yeah. I'm in third with 69. Nice. Kitsune catting me again? So mean. Yeah. Wait, shit. I launched Skyrim through Steam. You're not supposed to do that when you've modded the game. Shh, just pretend nothing happened. Etzerl is very adorable, I agree. I mean, what? I didn't say that. Ali, did you just try and, like, combine Ye's name with a Fairly Odd Parents reference? The fact that I could decipher that is amazing. Alright, chat, so the plan for today is starting the Dark Brotherhood questline. And possibly the Dawnguard questline. We're level 22 already, holy. The power leveling of alchemy is insane. Yeah, hello Rebecca, sweetie. Alright, to start Dark Brotherhood, we need to speak to Aventus Arentino. Who's in Windhelm, which isn't far. I think we can horse this one. That is not my horse. Where is my horse? Horse? Spreading democracy while you conquer Skyrim. I can't believe Burp Boy has relegated me to second monitor content. That's what happens when you hit 1,000 followers, chat. Fall off. Horse combat is so goofy in this game, holy. Here we go. Thank you, Willie, for bringing up the thing that I have to explain every stream. Imagine if Cyril could use the War mod. Cyril knows how to use the War mod, Cyril chooses not to use the War mod. Because... issues with the creator. Or not the creator was, I think, fine, but the person who is currently developing it said some very unkind things to me. It may happen one day. Like, I kinda need to get in the mindset of separating the art from the creator. Because it is something I do personally believe in. I just kinda wanna give the person who's currently developing it as little... what's the word? As little platform, as little promotion as possible. What is happening? More of Mommy's adventures, yep. But sadly does not surprise me, the current dev would be a jerk to you. It doesn't surprise you? Do you know them? Exposure, that too. Because exposure is kind of how they make money. Despite the fact the mod is free, they have donation sources basically. Hydrate, thank you. Time to crack open the can. I gotta snooze the ads just for this. That's wild. Just for the fucking hydrate redeem. Because the person who did the redeem is subbed. It's wild. I have seen how the dev talks, and to say they're rough around the edges is about the nicest way. Yeah. I think within the Vor community, though saying they're in the Vor community is questionable since apparently they don't even like Vor. Within the Vor community, they have to be like top 2 worst experiences of people that I've met. Just in terms of how badly it impacted me. Bear, I swear. Whoa. I don't know if you planned to stream Baldur's Gate 3, but there's a pretty well built 4 mod. So, I've heard about that one. I have also heard from some people who've played it who said that it can... By the way, thank you for the follow, Reaper. Welcome to my lovely little cabal of worshippers. I've heard about that mod, but I've also heard from some people who've played it that said prey gameplay is a little bit id with the VOR mod because there's not much to do. You like the VOR mod? That's probably because you probably spent the majority of the time being pred. Maybe playing it single player could be an idea, because I want to play the game single player at some point anyway on stream. Build our moon party. And at least that way no one is just sitting there twiddling their thumbs while people are in tummy. I remember when the Baldur's Gate 4 mod was literally just a fucking... Like, it wouldn't change the models or anything, it would just, delete characters as if they were eaten. Better single player than multiplayer. And Prey don't really get to do a whole lot. Yeah, that's mainly what I heard. Oh, Nightshade, we need that. I never downloaded the fucking horse harvesting mod, chat, I keep forgetting. Someone please send me a DM to remind me. Great gameplay outside of Baldur's Gate 3. I need to get Baldur's Gate 3 yet. You should, it's a good game. I'd wait for it to go on sale though. The little I saw of War mod in multiplayer, it's not a great time. Yeah, I can imagine. I think it's like... If you're making a multiplayer or a game that is multiplayer that supports VOR, it has to literally be made around that concept to make it fun for everyone involved. Otherwise, it's just designed in such a way as it is kind of, what's the word? It's like a hack job, trying to force VOR into other games. Ironically, my favorite VOR mod for video games would be the Skyrim VOR mod. So apparently, the older version of it was pretty good too. Like the perk menu and stuff would actually have its own display instead of being part of the UI. You're a hater of Baldur's Gate 3. It's good enough to keep it on your hard drive. It's me. Come here, Blueberry. Little cutie. You can cast spells inside of friendly preds though. You know, you can do that inside in fucking 4D&D too. So go play some 4D&D. You'll have more fun. You know, if you could find a DM. Good thing Saint isn't here. Or or I'd be putting her on blast. Eat me out. Come here, Onyx. Yaguba. Enjoy tummy time, sweetie. Fireball makes bread breathe fire. The idea of burping fire would be quite funny. Or D&D is the dream. If only... much like... being a top in a world full of bottoms. Only there could be more TMs in a world full of players. Nice streak, Alex, sweetie. Has anyone else gotten used to the fact that, like, Cyril's model is bigger than it should be on the horse? Like, she's a full head taller than regular people. And on the horse she actually does look big, but you kind of get used to it. I didn't even notice it, that's what I mean. You just get used to it. I could make it very noticeable. That would be quite funny. Right, where does Aventus live? I think he lives over here. Chat, we're about to help a child with the Black Sacrament. If I can find his house. Wait, his house is on the other side. Is it? I can't remember. Where does this boy live? Local map, please. Arantino residence. Huh?
Hi, lady. Would you like to buy some flowers? Please? Not much, but I hope you like them.
Oh! You didn't see her really, chat, but just fucking Eola running into frame on the right before the game post. Chat, the orphans in this game
Ad
make
reminded me to
noise.
do this. Barry been here the whole time. 3.
Thank you for the resub, Barry. 8-month streak. I think you have been. Is 8 months the longest currently since I started streaming? It would make sense because you were in my first stream, I remember. All the way from Reddit with Sun. Yeah, he's actually doing it right here. I should probably hidden. Subbed on the very first day. Yeah. Oh right, because you got your 4 streams in the beginning. You can't. It's very funny. I leveled up for breaking and entering.
Die, Grilla, die! So very tired. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Die, Grilla, die! So
Endo's your favorite branch of horror. You mean Endosoba? Endosama sounds like a specific character someone made that only does Endo, which is really funny and kind of wholesome.
Sweet mother, send your child.
So you wish to summon the Dark Brotherhood, wish to see someone dead. Pray, child, pray and let the Night Mother hear your plea. You must perform the most profane of rituals, the Black Sacrament. Create an effigy of the intended victim assembled from actual body parts, including a heart, skull, bones, and flesh. Encircle the effigy with candles. The ritual itself must then commence. Proceed to stab the effigy repeatedly with a dagger, rubbed with the petals of the nightshade plant, while whispering this plea. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Then wait, child, for the dread Father Sithis rewards the patient. You will be visited by a representative of the Dark Brotherhood. So begins a contract bound in blood.
Unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized.
Hey, hi Maria. Welcome, sweetie. So is this supposed to be Grillod?
You'll get what you deserve. The Dark Brotherhood will see to that.
She looks skinny. I'm not sure if I want to eat her.
You've come at last. I knew you would. It worked. I knew you'd come. I just knew it. I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things. And then you came. An assassin from the Dark Brotherhood.
Ah yes, I forgot that this isn't an option through this entire quest. Just stand there not speaking. How to summon the Dark Brotherhood for Dummies. It is funny that it's just a book like that. Hi, Mommy Cyril. Oh, sweetie. God, if you talk like that, you're gonna make me have to put you somewhere. And Osama TM, yeah. Being edgy and brooding, yeah.
It took so long. So very long. But now that you're here, you can accept my contract.
Whose skeleton is this, buddy?
My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften.
I remember seeing a Vor video based on this quest. That's not very surprising considering, you know, the Dark Brotherhood's about assassinating people.
She's terrible.
I think I'd be okay with that. I bet you would.
But it ran away.
My lovely rotund little sheep.
Now you're killed for all the kind.
Yeah?
Let's hurry.
You need me to kill Growlod?
I'm kind of lonely here. As much as I hated getting sent to Honor Hall, I really miss my friends there.
Time to go eat that bitch. This time we are gonna just teleport because I cannot be fucked making that same trip twice back to Riften.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften.
I'll wait till the timer's done when I have your good all to myself.
The law and you disrespect
The only issue with that is if someone else gets eaten, I typically do add them to tummy. The only way around that is something like what I do for Drew, where I shorten the timer to only 5 minutes. So either or could work, depending on what you prefer. Alright, chat. How do we want to kill Growlod? We should trap her so- oh, we can't. We don't have a black soul gem. Wow, I burped and there wasn't even a hydrate. I'm pretty sure you can just murder Grelod. I don't even think you need to speak to Aventus. Or maybe you need to speak to him after. I don't think by killing Grelod ahead of time you break the quest. I guess we just bonk her with the hammer.
Those who shirk their
Take off the questline without being evil. I don't think killing Grelod should classify you as evil. I'm curious if I can do this without hiding.
no more talk of adoptions.
It's Grell.
Actually, I should probably give you all the for those of you who haven't fucking played Skyrim, give you the context for why Grelod is a piece of shit.
And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoption.
She still has a dent in her leg from when I hit her.
Ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you will always be here.
Big tummy, oh yeah? Yes, yes.
Thrown into that wide, horrible world. Now, what do you all say?
We love you, Grell. Thank you for your kindness.
That's better.
You wanna rub
Hurry
it?
up, my little
Try exclamation mark rub in chat, sweetie. He deserves it, but accepting a cold hit on someone is still something I don't think a good person would do. I would kill Grelod for free. No hit required.
Please, lady, get me out of here. Ever since Aventus left, Grell has do
What happens if I do that in front of people? I'm a little curious. Do we get a bounty? Uh-oh. Didn't even do the animation. You can't just make up your own commands, silly. You have to set them up ahead of time. Killing and eating some MILF. Okay, first of all, she's a GILF. Second of all, you wanna have intercourse with that lady? She's like the worst person in the world. Do I need to tell Aventus? I do. Skyrim with 4 mods chat, who's gonna tell him? Shadow wants to be eaten. Come here, sweetie. Oh, I forgot we're a vampire. Not me, like Cyril, but the video game. Being evil clearly doesn't stop chat's thirst. I mean, look at how down bad they are for you. Yeah. Wait, are you calling me evil? I'm not evil, I'm just hungry. I would say I'm chaotic... Chaotic neutral? Thank you. I hope I was filling you sure were, along with all these other snacks, sweetie. Oh, okay, never mind my comment then. Fulcrum, maybe at some point. I just have my issues with the developer, which is the main issue I'm running up against.
Grell the kind. Is she, you know? Aha! I knew you could do it. I just knew it. I knew the Dark Brotherhood would save me. Here, just like I promised. This should fetch you a nice price. Thank you. Thank you again.
Doesn't he give you like a plate?
Grell the kind. Is she, you know?
Can't even find what he gave me. Oh, there it is. Yep, it's a plate. You know what, you can have this back, buddy. I would kill Growlithe for free. Maybe pin a comment about no Vormod. Nah, I'd rather not force people away immediately as soon as they join stream. But what's confusing to me is like, the Vormod does not get streamed a lot on Twitch, mainly because you have to mod it in such a way that it removes all nudity. Because it can get you in trouble. So I don't know why so many people think that it's just commonplace for it to get streamed. Can't be evil if the prey is willing. I mean, I would eat unwilling prey too. No Vormod unfollowed. I'm gonna clap those cheeks next month, ready. I'll punish you. Too busy to remember that as a werewolf you could eat people. I'm not a werewolf. Because you can only do that in werewolf mode. I have the Vor ring. Oh, you can't even fucking read it because it's behind me. I just dropped it. I... Bro. It's all good. We can reload the safe, but holy shit. That was mortifying. I tried to inspect it. Can you not inspect it? The Vor ring, baby. I cannot show you the thing. But yes, you can eat corpses. Campable. Too EP to stay long, fair. We actually are the opposite of a werewolf. So now we just go to sleep, right? After we level up. Do we have a negative to health because we're a vampire? Ouch. Really looks like a comfy pillow. It sure is. No, if you're on the outside. Probably actually put some... I think we're honestly actually fine without levels and heavy armor. We seem to be doing pretty well. Granted, that's pretty good. Hmm. Smelt them. She's a vampire OC and werewolf and vampire mutually exclusive, so it makes sense enough she isn't. I mean, the companion's questline is fun-ish. I like parts of it. Work the wolf down with the paws. Yeah. It's a shame that the sticker you made of like tummy rubs wouldn't compress well as an emote because of how big it is. Congrats on 1K, thank you. Hydrate, please. You could make an emote-sized version. You'd probably have to change how things are oriented, right? Because you would become tiny if you scaled yourself down to emote size. Although the issue then also becomes you change OCs often enough that you might not be comfortable having them in an emote after a certain amount of time. Or you could maybe frame it. Yeah, I was gonna say potentially frame it so that it was only the arms and paws. That might work. What are we doing? We need to sleep. So we need to go to an inn. Is this building, I think? That is not the case. I'm lost. Mom, please come pick me up. Where the fuck am I? Here I am. At the inn. Do you have the note? I don't think you need the note, right? Or do you need the note before you sleep? Hold on, I may as well sleep anyway. I assumed you did. Well, I only just murdered her.
Another dark elf. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Hold on, what did she...
Show you to your room. Maybe you should just move along.
Oh no, she's a racist.
Candle on the hearth upstairs. Don't take this the wrong way, but you look a little sickly.
Yeah, vampire. Okay, so the one problem I'm thinking of is... Isn't it the case that I can't join the, like, or start the Dornguard quest if I am a vampire already? You gonna show me my room, or...?
Careful with that.
No, I don't think that's the case. I guess we'll see. You would think that the vampire slayers would realize...
Have you ever lost anyone close?
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
A legend we all know and love. Our hero,
Why are... Why are there potions in the room? If they're not for the person who is here.
with a voice wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe,
I still can't believe Isabella's
the
gone.
dragonborn comes.
She was such a helpful young lass.
Good morning. Sure. What can I do for you? Sure. My voice could use a rest.
I always thought it was funny. You could make a request that is, can you shut up? How are you doing, Queen? I'm doing well, thank you. You can start as a vampire, but eventually, yeah. Oh. Shut the frick up. Yep. Ah, what a restful sleep. Guess I do need the note.
I lost my twin sister. My father says we need to just get on with our lives.
I guess we'll start Dawnguard in the meantime. Why do you not just side with the vampires? Because there is a point where you have to... I swear there's a point that you can't be a vampire for, but you know what? We'll test it. We'll go there right now. Something I do like about the concept of siding with the vampires is you can get a quest, I believe, at some point to turn your wife into a vampire. Or, I say wife, turn your partner. But I think it's only some partners that you can have. Not all of them. I don't know the list of ones that can. God fucking damn it. Dragons are like the Rickroll of Skyrim. Now there's gotta be a grand soul in that dragon, right? No! Quick! Catch his ass. He's resistant to soul trap. No! You fucker. Restream Street, nice. It's a dragon soul though. Oh, right. Dragon souls are too strong for soul gems. Yeah, well the dragon's not too strong for my tummy. As you can see.
You're one of Namira's. What do you want me to carry?
Take my bone. You're kidding me, you can't oh, you're already carrying it. Oh, fuck, we never put them away. Just digest the souls as well. Alright, get in my tummy, wonder sweetie. Time for a trip home. Oh, but I kinda wanna start the Dawnguard questline. But sure. Gotta drop our shiz off. Put your bones away. Yeah. My trophies. I'm gonna keep checking these aviaries. I actually want to see if they do eventually generate honey after you've taken it out. I'm also convinced that the flora is not working properly and it's not regenerating when it's supposed to be. Because it's definitely been like a couple weeks in game. Hi Vin. Asian. Stuff that shit back in your pants. It's very cumbersome. You understand.
You're one of Namira's fate. What do you want me to carry?
Oh, she has 21 skulls on her.
Let's get going.
No fucking wonder she can't carry anything. Separate mod to fix the classically broken plants and hives that don't restock properly. God damn it. Chat, send me a reminder DM on top of the one to get horse harvesting to also get flora fixing. It's not supposed to be the case that every piece of flora in the game has fucking Nern root. Ba 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 ba. Why is this just called fresh meat and doesn't identify what kind it is? Concern. It was clearly a mammoth snout, but like... concern. Look at all the alcohol we have. It might be enough. The amount of alcohol in here might be enough to get Cyril a little bit tipsy. Just a smidge. I still don't know what fucking quest this is for, and I can't get rid of it. We need to figure out who this is for. Because at this point it is just causing me problems. Actually, let's... oh, we can't do it to that one, huh? Oh, we got the alchemy upgrade. I probably should have just fucking wore the tiara instead of trying to do the enchantment myself, but... let me just put on my alchemy tiara. I make all my best potions when I wear it. Cyril, no exploit run. Yeah, no, we're not actively trying to do exploits. Do you have the 4 mod for Skyrim? Nope. Not this time around. Potentially in future, but we're not doing it this time. What was... oh. Deva, come here, Deva, sweetie. Enjoy your nap, honey. Alright, I want alchemy enchantment. Fortify alchemy. What do I got? Probably just put it on... oh, I can theoretically put it on a few of my things. Do I have many? I have a black soul gem. Just commons otherwise though, that's not great. I'll probably go buy some grand soul gems. It's time for everyone's favorite section, chat. The alchemy section. Still don't know anything, any second ingredient for water breathing. Dang. What else are Nordic barnacles good for? Damage magicka, regenerate health. Might be able to discover another one. Regenerate health, damage magicka. No luck there. Damage magicka. Most likely to be the ones that have 2 unknowns. No luck. Alright. Water breathing? Yeah. Alchemy time, ZP time for power leveling, if only. You can now become the potion seller and handle the strongest potions. Yes, yes. Fun fact for those of you who don't know, who haven't tuned in during Skyrim before, part of Cyril's lore, that she is a very well accomplished alchemist. She'd be doing the potion making. Wish there was a way to like sort by most expensive potion. Justin would be proud. It's funny you should say that because I played his music last time we played Skyrim on stream. You know what, fuck it. I'm gonna do it again. Same song. Great song. While we do alchemy. Let me know if the volume is alright, chat. Might actually be a bit quiet. Although it gets louder. So funky. Pretty soon you'll be moving in. You know I'd do it again. If she drinks those potions, then that means I can drink them. I don't know if you're strong enough. To handle my potions, my strongest potions. So in my dreams I can dance with you. Baby, everything will be alright. See ya, Alex. Chat, go support this music artist. He's a gem. If you drink them, they'll be in your belly. That means you can try them too. I worry for your health and what multiple potions brewing in my tummy at the same time will do to you. Come alive now, come alive now. Oh baby, just rise out of the ground now. Oh baby, just come on and dance now. Isn't it cool when people who make funny pop culture meme shit end up being like accomplished? You can enjoy other aspects of their contributions they make to the world. And then I'm just left here wondering if bro knew, whoa, that I streamed his music with the kind of content that I make, how would he react? Oh indeed, thank you for the follow one, sweetie. Welcome to my Kabbalah worshippers. To be in Cyril's tummy cauldron for the experiments in alchemy. I don't think he would mind. I would hope so too. I would hope he's the kind of guy who'd be like, that's weird, but also fun, and I'm happy for them and whatever. I'd like to imagine he'd be cool about it. I think that's pretty much everything we can make with our excess. Do not use the nightshade, we need that. Do not use the Nern root. Do not use the death bell. Alright. There's your kiss, sweetie. What do you mean this is the best content to have the music played to? To a background noise for the tummy at work. I'm just acutely aware that not everyone is as chill about things that don't really affect them, like a funny little kink. Am I forgetting anything? We wanted to buy soul gems. Let's go into Whiterun while we're here. Yeah, gives me the vibe of someone who's super chill and would just enjoy people enjoying his work. Yeah. I'm promoting him. Hydrate, if you insist. I find it funny when people are reminded to do hydrates when I burp. Alright, Farengar, you better have all the soul gems I need, or I'm gonna turn you into a soul gem. Read your mind. Yeah, I'm something of a spell slinger, a thing knower.
Are you feeling sick? Divine smile on you, friend.
Wild string of sentences to put together.
Figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate
Your gems, hand them over. Oh, they weren't filled. Fuck. Chat, what animals have grand and great souls? Would it be okay for me to do a triple redeem? I mean, sure. Could I fill you in? I mean, if you insist. Why does bro's head look like a chip? Giants and cave bears, I think, have good souls. I don't think cave bears do. I think cave bears only gave me comments.
You know, if you've got the
Mammoths as well. Legit size is a good measurement for soul gems. I might actually, I don't look stuff up often, but I might actually look this one up. Let me do these redeems here. Kiss me out. Come here, sweetie. Grim, remind me your pronouns, he, him. Just want to make sure I have them right. I don't remember, but Troll should have a good sized one. There's gotta be a wiki page for it, right? Soul sizes, Skyrim. Yeah? Alright, sweetie, come here. Come to mommy, honey. Who's mommy's good boy? Who's mommy's lovely little good boy? Who's mommy's wonderful little gut filler? You are, sweetie. You are. I hope you enjoyed that. Chat, I'm actually getting kind of impressed with my own gulps. I gotta be real. I feel like they started off so mid, and they're decent now. Alright, Grand Souls come from Ash Spawn Immolators. No idea what that is. Batty Netch. Dragon Priest. Drocker Death Overlord. Drocker Death Lord. Almer Shadowmaster. Almer Warmonk. Frost Giant. Frost Giant. King Olaf One Eye. Mammoth. Potama's Remains. Reekling Charger. So mammoths are literally the only things that have grand soul gems that are easy to access. I've got a question, chat. Do mammoths respawn after you kill them? Or like, can you like farm them? Yes, they do? Okay. Does that mean regular giants are not grand souls? Because that would be wild. Be frost giant, but no. Yeah, giants are only greater souls. That's wild. Greater souls come from Chaurus, not Chaurus. Troger Deathlord, Falmer Warmonger. Wait, does the fact that you can get Troger souls imply that you stop being human after you die? Giant, Reekling Courser, Spriggan Earth Mother, Storm Atronak, the Pale Lady. Oh, so... Oh, that's it. So Wisp Mothers are greater souls. And these are things that are quite hard to farm. So giants, mammoths, and wisp mothers are kind of our go-to. Yes, they do. So mammoths respawn. Always worth saving up for Eat Me and Praise. I'm glad you enjoyed it, sweetie. The gulps were good and now they're great. Yeah. Master of the AoE. They must be greater. Greater souls are rather easy to acquire. The magic that animates Draugr is different than the human soul. Interesting. Maybe we'll stop by. Do you think we could take a giant at our level? I just have memories of getting absolutely clapped by them. I mean, I know I could fit a giant in my tummy. I could probably fit several, but more mean, can we survive a hit? I mean, you're a giantess, so it should be easy. I mean, in practical terms. OOC. Did I? I didn't refresh the counter. Silly me. Go. Time to go see if we can actually handle a giant. I know there's one near Whiterun. Werehorse. There it is. Werehorse, think I'm an equine now, you silly bean. Oh! Why is there a random horse out here? Oh. Probably has to do with the random dead guy. I always redeem and eat me at least once per stream. Cyril's my favorite VODtuber. Aww. That warms my heart to hear, sweetie. I'm glad you enjoy stream. Right, what if I simply snuck up behind him? This is gonna go poorly, chat. I can already tell. Wait, I just remembered I have to cast the fucking spell on his ass. Oh my gosh, we did survive. Probably gotta keep healing though, is the issue. Okay, we got him, ladies and gentlemen. We got him. We're doing well if we can handle giants. Uh-oh. Did you revive the wolf? Our health regen is so slow. Is that because we're a vampire? So I don't see any mammoths up here. Am I tripping? It's during the day as well, I see. Oh, don't kill him yet. okay, it's fine. You're not doing nearly enough damage.
I'll kill you where you stand.
The fucking camera shake, man. Unstoppable vamp. You should have 0 HP regen besides the stuff you have in enchantments. Oh, so like the potions are where most of the regen comes from, I guess. Why are there no mammoths? There's supposed to be mammoths? There's one of the few that doesn't have mammoths. God damn it. So the stuff in this camp will eventually respawn, right? Okay. Where did we park our horse? I know there's another camp over this way somewhere. Yeah, you would hope those ones have mammoths, considering, you know, the... and, oh my gosh, my throat. I'm gonna have to force myself to hydrate. The bandit hideout nearby that has, like, a ton of mammoth harvesting stuff. Which, you know, no one in, like, regular Skyrim is strong enough to actually do. There we go. Those are some mammoths. You mind? Now the question is, how do we bait them one at a time? Those two are close together, and I don't like that. What if we just attack one? Will it only aggro one? Nope. The answer to that is no. Favorite VODtuber is a toss-up for me because I may have a mini script in the works with one. What you mean a mini script, honey? Oh, he's coming. Cyril's hunting something big enough to fill her tummy. Uh-huh. A little vor dialogue thingy to be voice sound affected. Also don't want a promo, but if you'd ever want to do a script or something, I'd be down. Of course, I plan on starting doing audios soon. So, would work for me. As long as you're comfortable. Price, sweetie. Which I think we've established is probably the case. We need to get in there and cast this spell because if we don't... Oh, the mammoths are easier to kill. Oh, there's the giant. Uh-oh. Oh, this isn't gonna go well. I missed. How did that hit her? That made no sense. I should have saved after we killed the first one. Fuck. Well, guess we gotta do it again. This poor mammoth, man. Guess we gotta drink all of our magic potions again. I'm pretty sure we took one that had a detrimental effect in there. What? Of course, I'd be the perfect Twixie in that script too. Ah, so that's the other VORtuber. Valid. I haven't actually met Twixie. I've seen her around, but not too familiar with her. Other than the fact she likes to be bum focus. Do I have any more magic potions, please? There we go. Good stuff. Should be one more mammoth. And one more giant, huh? Fucking ouch. She's very hot but British. I love the butt. Completely valid. She's hot, but she's British. Oh, that's funny. What are my negatives? What's my she's hot, but... Silly. I feel like everybody's silly. I don't think that's unique to me. Oh. Oh, oh. The cow is not happy. What? Where did you come from? She's very hot but blue. I think that might be racist. I'm not sure. Although so is British, now that I think about it. But she eats people? Yeah, that really is everyone. She's hot, but she eats all of my friends. I mean, it's at least as bad as being British. I don't think blue is a race, no, but blue is a skin color. Funny painted cow. British is... Well, no, British isn't a skin color, but British is a race. Or I guess a nationality, which implies a race. I'm just being silly. We do a little ribbing the British. Staff of Healing Hand. I've never seen something like that before, but it makes sense. What spellbook do we get? Ice Spike. That's my favorite spell in the game. Shame we won't be using it. Where's my horse? Where do we park? We got some enchanting to do. Ooh. There's glue. We love glue, chat. Praise me. Remind me, Deva, what are your preferred pronouns? But your horse is still there? Huh? What do you mean, sweetie? He, him? Oh my lord. I've just put this in my fucking streamer FAQ. We are not currently running the VOR mod. Perhaps in future sometime, but no, not at the moment. I swear this is gonna become a new meme. It's just people asking me, even when they know. Looking forward to the day you stream using that mod. Hopefully. If I do, it'll probably be in a way to get something out of it. Like streamathon, subathon goal kind of thing. It's the only way I could justify giving creator promotion. Going to sleep, night night. Gonna have its own panel. How are you assassinating them with your guts though? It's figurative. I do that with every fucking title of every stream. Alright, Deva. I'm just gonna give you the classic. Deva, sweetie. Who's a good boy? Who's mommy's wonderful little good boy? You are, sweetie. Your mommy's tasty, wonderful, good little boy. Mommy loves you so, so much. Both inside me and outside me. I don't know why I reset the timer just then. I'm so silly. Figurative, like a lie? What are you... What are you talking about? Slaps you. That's not what figurative means. Oh, we only have 2 Grand Soul Gems? I thought we killed 3 mammoths. Didn't we? Oh, did Azura's Star get one? It did. Maybe people could be gulped down when praised or degraded if they asked for it. Potentially, though usually what we do for that is just people doing multiple redeems at the same time. Which I think works better because then the Eat Me redeem goes on cooldown. Which is more appropriate because it's supposed to when someone gets 8. Very enjoyably. It looks like we have enough Grand Soul Gems to do alchemy on all of the things we can upgrade. I should probably be naming these. Wait, we can't do a circlet because we already have it on our helmet. Necklace, that's what we want. Why is my voice so hoarse today? If you enchant something that's stolen, does it lose the stolen marker? Or no? Got me wanting to play some Skyrim, I don't doubt it. Come here, crazy lord, sweetie. Join the tummy. Hi, mom. I prefer mommy or mama or something like that. Not as comfortable with mom or mother. Getting a little bit into the danger zone. I think so. Hold on, let me Google it. The Googler. If you enchant stolen... Hi, Grandma. Bump you, chica. If you enchant stolen items, do they become unstolen? I didn't put the word Skyrim and the result was Kingdom Come. Does not remove the stolen tag. Okay, we're gonna have to upgrade an extremely expensive necklace instead then. Which is... I guess we could just make a shitty one. Hold on. Do I have any silver? I have quicksilver. Silver ingot. Do we only need one? Please only need one. Hello, progenitor. Wild. The progenitor vibes. Forge. Yeah, baby. Do you want silver necklace or a slightly fancier silver necklace? Give me the one with the red gem. That's what Zero would want. So hi, mommy. I'm here for the bellies. Valid. I don't think you're the only one, actually. I think potentially more than one person might be here for belly. Use a clove emote in chat if you're here for belly. Okay. Alchemy. Grand. The belly likers, the belly likers. Chat, you're gonna love the panels when they're done. They're already so peak. Chica does amazing work. I love belly, I bet you do. I'm gonna add you to mine, sweetie. Right where you belong. I forgot to fucking rename the thing that I enchanted. Again. Alright, hold on. Belly and voice equally good. Aww. Potions. Wait, we already made potions. We don't need that equipped right now. Let's just randomly enchant some shit to get some levels in enchanting. What is our best upgrade so far? Still sneak by, and not by a small margin. I wanna be eating your blueberries, sweetie. Come here. This counter's never gonna hit 0. We're never gonna see soft tummy. many people so eager to jump inside. I think the cat ears can probably come off by now. It's definitely been over 45 minutes. Greater Soul Gem. I wish you could distinguish between stolen and not stolen items. Why is enchanting so lucrative? I use the Ordinator mod, which remakes the perk trees, so enchanting gets crazy. It's fair. I saw that mod previously, but I don't know. I think reworks of stuff is cool, but it's the kind of thing I would do as like a one mod change at a time rather than an overwhelming change of multiple rework mods. Okay, so we've upgraded stuff. I can probably, while we're here, let's sell what we can. Lovely tummy as always. Yes, yes.
Come to Dragon's Reach. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Hello, Farengar. I would like all of your money this instant. Hand it over. Why do I have these?
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
And now we go to Arcadia. A pretty skybox.
Damn those gray mates to oblivion. They want to back the storm close.
Wish the Skyrim nights were longer. The skybox is very nice. Yeah.
How do you... Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Give me your ingredients. Potion of damage magic regen. Increase target's magic up by 100% for 45 seconds. Conjuration spells last 36% longer. Damages the target's stamina by 27 points. Oh boy, I sure can't wait to drink this potion of conjuration fortification. can't cast anything. Freaking nearly died.
Come back anytime if you need a rest.
Chat, I may or may not be a vampire now. I can't look at my eyes though because the camera's too high.
On my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Just like real Cyril's eyes. I sure can't wait to be turned away at the gate when I go to the fucking, Bellathor, why are you not open?
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Maximum amp. E. Do you have any soul gems? You do. You have big ones. Who's a big boy? Why am I so close to my carry weight capacity? What am I holding? Brother. Here we go.
Do come back.
Potions weigh a ton, do they? 0.5 each, but I do have a ton of them, so that might be why. Did I empty your inventory at the house? Why do you have random food? She was hungry. She just bought it at the market while I was in the store.
Fancy yourself an
And I just took it from her.
never could get the hang.
Hey, you goddess. I hope the stream's going well so far. It is. We're having fun. Is that a note on my house? I never noticed that before. Was that always there? Oh, I just have a ton of shit on me. We need to get rid of this. I keep seeing it in my inventory and it's an eyesore. Could be the Dark Brotherhood. I think they send you that message directly. Uh... Anyone paying attention to how many people are in there. Many. I would not be surprised if it was close to 10 at this point. The belly, more, even more. I'm gonna put the Nuller. Why can't I tab out? What the heck? What the heck? Where is my mouse? Hold on. There we go. That was weird. Come here, Nala. Pretty all wrapped up in my thumb. That's peculiar. Now I can't interact with OBS. What is going on here? There's OBS. That's concerning. I might have to relaunch the game. Oh no. I think this is definitely a Skyrim issue. Let's do that real quick because I'm a little concerned. Huh. Chat. My mouse is not able to interact with anything. Uh-oh. It's like it's being pulled into like a window priority for something, but I can't figure out what. Let's go into task manager. Goodbye, mouse. No mouse, only rat. Wait, I can pull and drag. Okay, as soon as I opened task manager, it just allowed me to select things on the desktop. I don't know what just happened. I think Skyrim broke, like, my window targeting priority. Shit, did I launch the game through Steam again? Am I stupid? I'm not the smartest tool in the shed, chat. I apologize. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of the L on its forehead. On its forehead? On her forehead. When the task manager opened, computers behave out of fear. I wish that were the case. Imagine. You're not being naughty for me, are you, computer? You wouldn't need me to open Task Manager, would you? The roundest, though? Round? What were we doing? I forget now. Dawnguard? We're starting Dawnguard? May as well stop by the Alchemist in Riften.
Any luck gathering those ingredients? Sorry, just thinking.
Vampire hunting vamp. Careful now, when a computer gets bricked, it's usually a bad thing.
About my experiments.
It seems to have fixed itself, more or less. I don't think we're due a bricking, thankfully.
Here for lessons, likey. Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Give me your ingredients.
Yes, goodbye.
Peter's not the only one bricking here, I mean, huh? Oh. Is that true, sweetie? All bricked up for mommy. So cute. Oh no, the collateral death is getting me. Oh, sweet bean. Chat, in the immortal words of Keanu Reeves, okay, we're not swimming around this, that's gonna take way too fucking long. Immortal. Keanu Reeves didn't say that, but what he did say was, you're breathtaking, sweetie. This is Twitch. Talk about it after stream. Listen, honey. It was a quick tease. Jeff Bezos himself isn't watching stream that I know of, and if he is, he better start donating me millions right now. I don't remember him saying that. Yeah, you don't remember his famous line, swimming across this lake is gonna take too long? I was more so saying that to myself. Oh, right.
Give 'em the dogs, boys.
Give him the dogs. Puppy. Puppy angry. Oh my lord, how big is this river? Settle down, Nightbot. Nightbot spawn? Yeah. I was thinking internally, would it be funny if, like, I should really make a mute button for when I need to cough. Sorry, I got distracted by my own thoughts. ADHD moment. I was thinking it would be funny to have, like, an emote of, like, Cyril holding a gun facing one way, and then, like, making the Nightbot logo its own emote, so that whenever Nightbot does spam, people could point a gun at Nightbot. You know, I'm beginning to think this trip would have been easier if we just went through Riften instead of around it. That would be funny. Real OGs remember the Nightbot massacre that was my first stream. When Nightbot would fucking start timing people out for so much as looking at Nightbot wrong. What was that? I hate my neighbor's dogs. Good miss. Ooh. Ooh. Sorry about that, buddy. So you would think that when we try to join the Dawn Guard, they're gonna be like able to realize that we're a vampire, right? Surely. Check it out, chat. Environmental storytelling. Still haven't found the supposed Nirnroot farm. Wait. What quest do we have here? Oh, that's how you get into Fort Dawnguard, I guess. So you would think that the vampire hunters would recognize a vampire, right? West of Riften. How far west? That's why I'm playing Helldivers during stream. Cannot stand to see my people slaughtered. I didn't even listen. He didn't attack me.
Oh, hey there. You here to join the Dawn Guard too? Truth is, I'm a little nervous. I've never done anything like this before. I hope you don't mind if I walk up with you. Hey.
Maniac wants to tell me. Alright, honey. What are your preferred pronouns?
The best first impression for a new vampire hunter?
If you would like to praise me. Him. Alright, sweetie. Also, I apologize if I've asked some people more than once. It gets a bit hard to remember when there's so many people watching stream. But anyway, be my lovely little treat, my wonderful good boy. Come to mommy. Wow. What a wonderful, lovely snack you are, sweetie. So filling and so lovely. My wonderful good boy. So eager to serve their goddess. I love you, sweetie. Join to gulping. I mean, there's a healthy chance that whenever you randomly join stream, that'll happen.
You've probably killed lots of vampires, huh? I'm sure Isran will sign you right up. I'm not sure he'll take me.
I have like 12 vampire dust on me right now. You want some? You can show it to him.
That must be it. Fort Dawn Guard.
Bro wouldn't know a vampire if it bit him on the neck. The collateral and praise melts my brain. I'm glad, sweeties. It always makes me happy to know what makes you guys happy.
This place looks almost deserted.
Suspiciously initiate-shaped tummy as I approach the gate. Oh yeah, he was a vampire. Smiles. He was a vampire, trust me. Smiles vampirically. Smiles with fangs in brackets.
New recruits. Isran will decide if you can help.
Chad, I'm genuinely worried they're just gonna try and kill me on sight.
You know why I'm here. The vigilants are under attack everywhere. The vampires are much more dangerous than we believed. And now you want to come.
I'm sure I can just claim it's like part of my dark elf heritage, my funny eyes. Not a vampire shirt. True.
The hall of the vigilance, everyone. You were right, we were wrong. Isn't that enough for you?
Yes, well, I never wanted any of this to happen. I tried to warn all of you. I am sorry, you know.
Nice streak, King, sweetie. 9 foot tall, dark elf with glowing eyes. Totally not sus.
Got a fire in your belly to kill vampires, eh? Good for you. But look around. There's really not much to join yet. I've only just started rebuilding the order. I need someone out in the field taking a fight to the damn vampires while we're getting the fort back.
This is just really funny in the context of me being a vampire.
Poking around in. I think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tell her about.
Oh, you want to kill vampires? Same. It's like they only know if someone's a vampire if they're wearing the vampire armor.
Vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isran. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
Cyril has more than just a fire in her belly. True. We've got like a dozen people or so. God, I love Mesvor.
Here, you should take a crossbow.
Huh.
But you're welcome.
It's the least I can
So crossbows are just better than bows?
do. Revenge my fallen.
I don't think that's a good idea. You vigilants were never trained.
I know what you think of us. You think we're soft, that we're cowards. You think our deaths proved our weakness. Stendar granted you do not have to face the same test. Be found wanting. I'm going to Dim Hollow Crypt. Perhaps I can be of some small assistance to you.
You there, boy. Stop skulking in the shadows and step up here. What's your name?
My name is Agmir, sir.
Do I look like a sir to you, boy? I'm not a soldier, and you're not joining the army.
Yes, sir. Isran.
Didn't I tell you to step forward? Farm boy, huh? What's your weapon?
My weapon? I mostly just use my paw's axe when wolves are attacking the goats or something.
My paw's axe. Stendar preserve us. Don't worry. I think we can make it.
You know what energy he gives, chat? For those of you who've seen Edge Runners, he gives the energy of the solo that Wakako, the solo that Wakako lets work with David. That's what energy he gives. No spoilers, but just...
On guard out of you. Here, take this crossbow. Let's see how you shoot.
Crossbow?
Oh.
Crossbow. Best thing for killing vampires. Just take a few shots at those crates over there. You'll get the hang of it.
Oh, he's hitting crates at least. It must be the second time you come here that they use the magic floor circle that disintegrates vampires. Are you joking? I don't want to get disintegrated. The crate's dodging. Nope. Does that mean at some point I will have to lose my vampirism? Only to get it back again? The circle that kills you, can you walk around it? Or just get dusted? They force you to stand in it? Is that if you side with them, or is it... Yes, okay. So that's a ways away after, after meeting the person that everyone simps over. I can't remember her name. It also cures the first stages of vampirism. I'm gonna have to watch a video what happens if you stand in the circle with vampirism. Just get fucking booted into your last save. Just turns you to dust. You get to roleplay dust then. I'm not fighting you, dragon. I don't have time for you. Do I have hunting brew meat on me? I don't think I do. Nope, I can't do this one. Dust RP. It's a good thing Cyril doesn't have traditional vampire weaknesses. Otherwise, it would be cause for concern. The scariest kind of vampire is the vampire that comes up to your house, is very obviously a vampire, asks if they can come in, you smugly say no, and then they step inside anyway, which is very much Cyril's vibe. Just the idea of watching someone's face turn from smug to abject horror in a matter of seconds really pleases me, it tickles me. And I need to get art of it at some point. He has different weaknesses like tummy rubs. Listen, the tummy rubs can only stave me off for so long. Did I come at this from the wrong side? Can you not get up here? God damn it. There. Where's the small road? That is the small road. Smug to Pingu terrified. Need to find the Hall of Vigilance that's on fire. I remember. Vaguely. They really should have installed themselves at the end of multiple paths. Shame I'm gonna have to hit all these vampires with the bonking stick. But that's how it is. Gotta show the other vampires who's boss if you wanna be the goddess vampire. The best part of Mass 4, about a dozen people turning to budget ones. Yeah. Become big and soft. I mean, the feeling of tons of people inside you struggling at the same time is also pretty good. What? Looks like the smelt happened. What? I just like the post-war of Mass 4. Points, stinky. Oh, that guy just exploded because they're vampires and have weakness to fire. Eat the other vamps, the inferior vamps. How's everyone today? Doing good. How are you, sweetie? Ooh. It's a warhammer with binding on it. Oh, it's within 7 seconds though, so you kinda gotta deliver the coup de grace with it. Still though, might be a fun thing to switch to for last hit. Hits you with my weaker hammer just so I can have your soul. Hold on, does it work if you hit them with the last hit, or do you have to hit them with the second last hit? Because if they die while you hit them with it, I don't know if that counts. Oh, you're in Dawnguard Cave? Yeah. Or what, sorry? If you're trying to capture the soul of something and you have binding on your weapon, you have to hit them with... Does it work if you hit them with the last hit? Or do you have to hit them prior to the last hit? You can last hit with it? Okay, that makes it much easier. In fact... I have to cycle everything down a bit. So we should just be able to go. Yeah. Just got off ERC. I see. Hope it was fun. How the fuck do I open this thing? Gotta be a lever somewhere. As long as you hit them and they die within 7 seconds. You can fight with something that said hammer for 50 seconds if you wanted to. It seems kind of superfluous if you're just gonna hit them with the last hit anyway. Walked right past it. I might be a little too big. The tower. Oh, you can see the gate. It's good game design. Could have used more yellow paint though. Any drogers in here? The drogler. You gotta put on the classic vampire voice, do you? Otherwise people won't know. Oh my lord. She go? Oh. Okay. Meet me. Come here, Vikings, wolf, sweetie. Blair, I would like to join the Dawn Guard. I would like to join the Dawn Guard. Aha, Jonathan, you are fucking my daughter. I don't say blah blah blah. Valid crash out, frankly. Well, I found the secret way back. No soul gem large enough. Okay, so vampires are people. even though Draugr are not, apparently. Todd Howard has some very specific opinions. Black souls because their soul is corrupt. I mean, so do humans. Vampires have disease, Draugr have dead. Death by vamp tits. Oh right, because the headbutt looks like I don't know, smother them. Does it work on you? It does. Give me your souls. Blah blah blah. Ah, blah 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 blah. Ooh, what's up there? Oh, I just had like a core memory unlock of remembering Ritz playing this part of the game and dying a lot. Fucked up and twisted dogs of evil. Wolf's evil cousins. Draugr are pure of soul because they've gone to the afterlife already. I don't know if I would call them pure of soul. I feel like the undeadness is I feel like they're just husks, right? You think they're pretty though? Ooh. The Draugr, or is this about my boobs? I'm gonna need to smack the mammoths around, yeah. Welcome and twisted dogs of evil. I'm actually curious, did it fill? Okay, so Azura's Star stays empty until it's the only soul gem left, I would assume? Or if you kill something with a grand soul, maybe? Difference between black and white souls is sentience. Black souls are sentient creatures. So Draugrs aren't sentient. Oh right, I remember bringing up how it was very original sin coded. Damn, bro was fighting the big spider. And he won. I mean, what would you do if I just... Like what would you... Oh. Well... Master Vampire. Bro didn't even survive 2 hits. Azura's Star can only siphon white souls, is typically animals. Yeah, I'm aware. But also, what I'm saying is what the priority order for it actually filling Azura's Star is. I am assuming it basically until there are no other soul gems to fill in my inventory, it won't prioritize putting small souls in it. And will kind of save itself for a big soul. Typically takes priority over other souls. I think only for big ones.
Stronger than any suffering you can inflict on.
Who needs a bonkin? I remember Riddy struggling so hard at this point. To be fair, I think he played it at a much lower level. And also he has the Riddy debuff. Kersploosh. It's over here. Unless they changed it with Anniversary Edition. You could fill it with a lesser or petty by accident. It seems to be where, like, I have other soul gems that are not Azura Star, and they have been preferentially filling over Azura Star, except for the time that I got Grand Souls. And then they went into the into Azura Star. Boink. Hmm. The star is like the opposite Cyril of Cyril who eats everything, cause glutton, eating you, digesting you, smelting you, making your closest friends forget you ever existed.
Who sent you here?
Hello, mysterious woman.
Is he working for my father? That's not a name I know. And it doesn't sound like a name a group of vampires would choose. Can't you tell your own kind? I smelled you almost before my eyes were open.
She's sniffing me, chat. She's coming on to me. Yo, mysterious woman, kinda hot. Perhaps we marry her. Okay, so you are. That is the cold. Sorry. Yeah, that's the coldest take in the universe. Everybody crushing on this character. And it's funny because she's not even marryable.
That's really sure if I can trust you. But if you want to know the whole story, help me get back to my family's home.
As long as you don't get in my way.
By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you.
I would put Serana in my tummy. She's also canon Ace Arrow, if I'm not mistaken. Like something that was verified or something that she like actually says. People desire what they cannot obtain. Fair enough. Put everyone in your tummy though. She's not special for that. No, she's not, but I mean I still would. Just from all the things she says, if you try and romance her. I mean, her not being interested in you, I don't know. Implied due to the lore. I see. Can I go on tummy instead? Sure. No interest in love like that. Fair enough.
It's not too far now. At least, I don't think it is. I thought you knew the way.
God, why do you have so many options? Are you following me already? You are. Okay, time to leave. This way. Refuses to go into temples. Hypothetically, Mr. Gargoyle, how big is your soul? I'm guessing they were common. Interesting drops. Ooh.
This feels like the right way. I was starting to worry.
They do me made of rock and stone. Yep.
Where'd you come from?
Fucking sound effect every time.
Keep your eyes open here. Where'd you come from?
Give me your soul. Be nice if it popped up to tell you which one you got. You'll carry my things. I'm too heavy. I'm overweight.
What do you want me to carry?
Fat vamp. I need to get rid of this fucking sword. I keep forgetting.
You lead. I'll follow. You're one of Namira's faithful now. What do you want me to carry? You lead. I'll follow.
The sword that makes you fat. Wild. The underground growing death bell is kind of cool. I should probably actually remember to use my shouts. One of the better shouts when finished. I'm sorry, but the OG Fusroda is the only finished shout worth using. The ability to ragdoll on command.
So good to...
Where does she need to go? Where's the fucking... It's over here. Yeah. Chat, what quest is the sword that I have part of? What's the name? It's like Hjal something? Hjalti's sword.
Even in this weather?
Best item for the ghost of old Ralden. The fuck do I do with it? Sword needs to be given to a man in an inn near Markarth. Why don't I have the quest in my...
Better than the cave.
Fuck it. We're going to Markarth. Outside of Markarth? You don't have the quest yet? It spawned there like Meridia's Beacon. When you say in outside of Markarth...
snow? You scared of sunlight or something?
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean room.
Wait, this isn't the right inn.
Forgiveness coming in, so I do nothing.
While down the road from Markarth. May as well buy some stuff from the alchemist while we're here. Send an image in DM if you want. Yeah, I'll probably just look. If I have trouble, then I'll ask.
So, you're interested in my
Give me your ingredients.
Now, you let me know.
Alright, let's go see if we can find it. Oh, indeed. Follow the river. I'm assuming this way? Oh, there's two ways to follow. Hmm.
Who's there? I knew it was something.
Oh, hi. Get down from there, pussy. Let me do this herb before the ad starts. I'm not gonna read that one out. Nala. You gooba. This dragon is annoying. He drains my stamina. I'm sorry. Alright, I'll go. Can you land somewhere, please? Someone's all hot and bothered. Nala always is at the thought of being lewd with me. Finally! And I have no fucking stamina because of this idiot. The vigilance of Stendar being completely unaware of two vampires standing next to them.
It's an honor to see. What do you want me to carry?
You're back. Sadly, I have dispatched the dragon. Just imagine a really cool fight where I ate and digested him. And then passed this very painful looking skeleton. Alright, so I'm supposed to go down the river? Where'd my horse go? There you are, Glue. I'm vamping it. I'm vamping it. I'd love to see a piece of Sarah pushing. I also would think that is cool, but also I cannot read that out. Gotta have a baseline of like barbarian-esque Cyril in Skyrim already anyway. Once there's a decent clothing reference for that, it'll be nice because then other artists will have something to work with. Not pre-reading. No, I am pre-reading, that's why I haven't said any of it. Remember, chat, it's okay to and encouraged to vamp it on this stream. Yeah. Make you all my cute little thralls. So, how far down the river do we gotta go? I don't think it's related to this quest. Order acquired. Do you eat anything else, Ritz? Now it's my turn to bully you for eating the same thing over and over. Ooh, Nightshade. We need that. Cyril knows to pre-read anything that comes from you. See, I start reading it, the parts that I can read, because then it acknowledges that I've seen it, even if I can't read all of it. I watched my oven get carted away in a trailer today. Unfortunate. Microwave dinners. That's such a good idea, might have to draw that now. What does ICL mean? I can't lie. It's my best guess. Wait, you draw Grim? Is that the town? Is that the inn? Is that the place? Yeah, all my PFPs are my artwork. Have I seen... Did you recently join the Discord? I can't remember. Oh, the names are abbreviated on Discord because of streamer mode. I can't check. Unfortunate. Most recent verify? Really? Oh, someone joined today around an hour ago and then immediately left. Feels bad. Oh, I see. Good. Another artist, teehee. Got lovely, talented people in the community. I wish I could draw. Would make so much art. I feel like everyone feels that way. I am the same. I'm not good at art. I'm good at art editing, but I'm not good at art. People like to tell me otherwise. Yeah. It's a good hunger, actually. I get exhausted so easy. Fair. I wish I could draw more than I do. You seem to have the inspiration. The motivation is just the hard part, I think.
Need something?
Friggin' poops event. You're a good artist. I literally have never posted an artwork of mine, so you don't know that.
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
Oh yeah, do you have my Black Sacrament? No?
No time for chatting.
Where's the guy we're looking for? There's someone else here.
Important deliveries to make.
Looking to rent That's right. In the Second Era, Tiber
Ah.
Septim himself led the army that conquered Old Heraldin from the barbarians of the Reach.
If I could draw, I would slowly give Ritz bigger bulge every piece I did. Ritz! You're silly. You didn't even wait for me to change the tummy to empty. Mari, you silly. Also, Ritz out here just trying to make small male Cyril. Alright. Come here, Mari, sweetie. Get that big fat sheep tummy in mine. I'm gonna go straight to the big model to emphasize the rotundness of the eep. The quest trigger, you need to sleep in Tiber Septim's room. Bruh. No, but you can adjust the artwork and make it basically impossible to tell the difference. Yeah, but that doesn't make me an artist. I argue your belly makes great art. Yeah, but that's just being a model, that's not being an artist. Silly. Should I make the belly super big compared to Cyril because of the dragon? Well, Cyril can be, you know, giantess sized. Could potentially make her extremely large next to, like, I don't know, something background wise to contrast. Disposal version.
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
Can't really discuss that here, but
Don't underestimate my. Have a good rest. It's the big room with the double bed. They say folly in it more. I'll show you to your room.
is this my bed?
See ya.
Get out of my way.
Important deliveries to make.
Oh, hey buddy.
Yoti, is that you? I've been waiting. You promised me, Yoti. You promised that when we sacked Folden, you would make me your sworn brother. And I've waited.
Damn, you're out down awful. Listen. She knows what she likes, and what she likes is what I like.
It's been an honor. Remember our lessons from the sword masters of Alcair? Let me show you a few things you may have forgotten before we leave Rolden.
Okay. Done by the end of the week, posted on the Discord. We do have a fan art chat, though if you are planning on making a disposal version, I would probably maybe spoiler it and put a content warning. Because there are definitely a few people who do not want to see it, despite the fact that I have a large community of people who do. Of course, I've seen those already. You mean the others that of mine? Do you have a ref sheet anywhere? For my character? I can send via Discord. It's kind of just a compilation of different artwork of Cyril that I think best represent her design, and then some design notes that go with it. Yeah, the ones that need to be censored. Yeah. Especially in the fan art chat or in the Cyril art chat, because more people are likely to go into those than, you know, the disposal chat. I mean, if there's a non-disposal version that can also go in without being spoiled, I suppose. I'm very flattered, though. Did I not reset the timer after I ate Mario? If you can't do it on stream, I can just grab an example piece, because I want to do something for you to look at after stream. What is it you're planning, sweet? Like an edit of some kind? Starting drawing now while I watch the stream. Oh, there's a Discord? You're kidding me. Buddy. You remember those messages that Nightbot spams? If you actually read them, sometimes you might see something that you like. Oh, I don't really do edits, more original art. Oh, I didn't realize you did art. Do you want me to forward you some references? I can do the same for you, Grim, if you like. Shouldn't take but a moment, since I have it all saved. Ba-ba-ba. Can do. Alright. Alright. Fun, fun. People are so nice, chat. What a lovely community of degenerates I have. I love each and every one of you. Alright, there's a starter message, and now I should be able to forward. Unless you have your settings set to disallow sensitive content. I sent someone refs yesterday. Who was it? Me when I have to remember. There's one. Yep, there's the sensitive content filter. I will have to add you as a friend. Probably the same with Mari. Shall see. Oh wait, I'm already friends with Mari, should be fine. There we go. Ba ba ba. Da 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 da. Alrighty. There we go. I already have you friended. Yeah. Send me a ref so I can stare at Cyril. You've seen like pretty much all of my artwork, dummy. But sure, why not? Why not take the excuse? Teehee. Get spammed. Cheesed to meet you. That's your new status. Alright, chat. Gaming. We game on this stream. We need to deliver Serrano. You've now joined the Discord. Welcome. Make sure you get verified. Nala, did I ever send you my updated references? I don't remember. Maybe? Let me check. I still do not have a fucking ref sheet because I never got one made, but... Or I did get one made and then it didn't get finished. Has image. I apparently did not. Would you like them, Nala? Just in case you ever do want to draw Cyril. Or, you know, stare at Cyril's wonderful parts. Playing wallpaper engine so I can have Cyril plastered on my second monitor. Ritz, how would you explain that to your parents? She's the big lady on the internet that I sent for. Did you hear my question, Nala? Oh my lord. Oh my gosh, they're actually close to solitude. We gotta get a cage for Nala or something. Oh, I'll be putting Nala in a cage, alright. Hot. Nala, did you hear my question? So there may be an alternate reason for my trip coming up. What's up? I said, did you want me to forward you the arts in case you ever want to draw? Yeah. Or stare at Zero. Yeah. Oh wait, easy enough. One of the good thing about forwarding it to a bunch of people at the same time is very easy to find. There's one. I should really get a definitive reference made for Cyril though, because using so many different arts leads to a lot of different style variations. Skyrim themed ref for Cyril would be cute for armors and stuff. I just love the barbarian aesthetic, and I think it would look so good on Cyril. All those curves spelling out. Cyril art where? Been forwarding the references that I used to a few people. Billy Barian, yeah. Stinker spotted. Stinker. Oh, lovely. Thank you, Reddit. Pentagon preparing for weeks of ground operations in Iran. It's bizarre what Reddit decides to send me notifications for, having not browsed anything close to that. Damn, that witch shouldn't have tried to frick that fire internet. I can add some orange and black armor in the drawing if you'd like. Honestly, I mean, if you're more partial to doing like metal armors than fur armors, I don't really mind what color you decide to use. If you don't mind doing something more barbarian themed, then I think furs would look really nice. Fur or metal? Yeah, I think that classic barbarian look is the sexiest. A bit revealing, more grounded, really showcasing the strength of a character that doesn't need metal armor. Or armor from Skyrim. Doesn't necessarily have to be from Skyrim. It's just kind of like a style reference. I feel like I should not have taken my horse up this bridge. Where is the natural way down here? Good basic reference, I agree. Barbarian fur armor aesthetic is such a mood, such a vibe. Now, will Serana be behind me? The fuck is that? Huh? Miwa and random piece of scapula. Like the Amazon cards from Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like just the right amount of revealing, just the right amount of protective. Ow! Fucking ice spiked me in the leg. Wait a minute. Don't say anything, chat.
Halt! That's privileged information. Now, move along. Halt!
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've...
Oh, it's behind this fort.
Halt!
Aquafox. Aquafops. I swim Nala when she sees any form of waste. Kill the birds from the fun cosmetics. Well,
I wanted to thank you for getting me this far, but after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while. I think I just need to be alone for a while. There's a lot of feelings wrapped up in this old place, and I don't think you're quite ready for them. So let me take the lead in there.
Lady Serrana's back. Open the gate.
Aquafops, the furry version of Aqua Team Hunger Force. Does Cyril have any skill with necromancy? She does practice a lot of magic. Idea for a comic, just wanted to check.
I watched it. After all these years. How dare you trespass here?
Wait, Serrana? Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes.
He's great at getting bones, not so much at bringing them back. You can't speak for me, buddy. I'm great at both.
Everyone! Serrana has returned.
I guess I'm expected.
I can't believe it.
Vampire.
Long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
Oh.
After all these years, that's the first
What is up with your face?
Yes, I have the scroll.
She has the scroll. To see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud?
Your face is fine.
If only
About to go to work now? Have fun. We'll wait.
I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on
For the reference, though, for reference, if you do ever want to get something with Cyril in it, please directly speak to me and ask me about it. Explain the idea. Because I am not big on being surprised with something.
Tell me, what is your name?
I'm Cyril God Eater. Who are you?
Lord of this court. By now, my daughter would have told you what we are. Not just vampires. We are among the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most. You have done me a great service, and now you must be rewarded. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach, and you will never fear death again. You contracted a disease, perhaps, but you are no true vampire. Accept my gift, and I promise that you will learn the difference. Refuse me, and I will banish you from this castle. I will spare your life this once, but after that, you are prey.
You don't know who you're talking to, buddy.
Convincing. Behold the power!
It's a shame vampire lords are kinda ugly.
This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice.
Powers to become ugly. I wish it was pretty. Same. I need a mod that makes it so that the transformation lets you become Cyril.
Be still.
Did bro just bite me on the titties? What?
Awake at last. Good. The power is growing within you, and now you must learn to wield
Does he know that, like, the blood flow is better in the neck, or... Push my face right in here. I mean, that's right, but you're not exactly giving me vampirism, though. Why does it look like he has a 4-pack and a dad bod at the same time? Bro's not had a wife in a while. I'm gonna turn bro into Pudge. How dare you bite my titty unannounced?
With my guidance, you will become a deadly instrument, striking terror into the hearts of mortals wherever you tread. Now listen to my words and do as I instruct. The true power of the ancient blood is found in the form of the vampire lord. Assume the mantle of the vampire lord, and we will continue.
Is bro trying to get me to bend over?
In this form, you can drain the life
Ugly F.
with your right
Why is the hair the same color?
hand. You can wield the power of blood magic to raise the dead. You can also call upon the powers of night to turn into a swarm of bats to reappear some distance away. Should you run out,
It's slightly better on you.
you can descend to the ground.
That poor tiny tummy, it needs filling.
Do so now, and we will continue. Land on the ground. Good. You are weaker while on the ground because you cannot access the blood magic. However, the night powers are still yours to command, and your claws are still formidable weapons. Over time, your powers will grow in strength, and you will find new ways to use your gifts. There is much to learn, but if you master the powers of the vampire lord, few enemies will be able to stand against you. There is one last thing you must know. Slaying mortal men with your life drain grants you new night powers and blood magic. I keep a stable of thralls in the castle should you need to feed like the baser vampires to stave off the sun. That is all I have to teach you. If you wish to be reminded of these lessons, you need only ask. I have a task that will test your new power. Good. Go and speak to Garen Marethi. Tell him it is time. He will understand.
Wait, how do I... What it...
I have kept my end of the bargain.
How do I unvamp?
I expect you to keep yours.
Power button? I'm pressing the power button. It's teleporting me. Chat, I might be stuck in ugly mode. Extremely basic sketch, so I can send it to you since you don't like surprises, so you can get a feel of what it'll look like. Oh, that was really quick. This is why I don't go vamp. Character menu tab. POV, jump. Dead. This is... Wait, revert form. It has its own... It has its own thing. Why?
It has made you strong.
That is dumb. I just stole that. Oops. Death bell removed. The fucking dog took it from me.
You're welcome here.
Want me to send it over Discord? Yeah, please, sweetie. Discord is how I tend to do most of my direct messaging. Guard dog. There's the guy we need to speak to. Aha. Oh, we need to do the quests so we can have all these free ingredients. I don't think that's good for bro's neck. Oh, is there... What was the name of the alchemy book we needed? Songs of the Alchemist. Doesn't look like we're having much luck. You got lots of cool things.
I am above the petty squabbles here. I have...
Bro needs a new pillow, for real. Judging by the vampire lord slouch, I think you're right about being bad for the neck. The vampire nerd neck. It's really cool, Grim. Top tier 3 best pillows, belly, titties, and thighs. Is Bum not in there? I like Bum. Would I consider myself an ass woman or a tits woman? I think probably ass, only because everyone has one. Bum dangerous. Ass. Yeah, I know what you are, King. You should totally get a reskin for the Vampire Lord. Yeah, I was saying that. Be cool if it could turn into Cyril. Blah blah.
Far too long to be bothered with them.
Comfy seat to watch stream from.
More than enough political maneuvering in my time in house dress. I was tired of it.
Chair coded.
I have never understood. Lord Hark. Remember your place. Now what is our Lord's
The privates? I don't know. I don't know if you've seen how soft Cyril's junk looks.
well,
And if you're into like
he wants the chalice.
the musky smells,
Heard of the Bloodstone
it would
chalice?
definitely be up there. Ass is number one.
It is a rather well-kept secret. The chalice has been in Lord Harkon's possession for quite some time now. It is, when used properly, able to increase the potency of our powers. He has neglected using it for ages. If he wants it filled now, then grander things are afoot. This is good. Follow me. I'll take you to it. Lord Harkon has never cared to
Now I need some lower worshipping art with me and Cyril. I do imagine like a really cute thing of like you attempting to carry Cyril's junk, like a pedestal below her. Belly is number one for me.
Excuse us. I need to fetch the Bloodstone chalice.
That's cute.
The chalice? Why? What you up to, Garan?
Certified PP sniffer here. Yes, please.
Our friend
Cutie.
ordered to fill the chalice. Really? Indeed. She's off.
Potion of blood? Would that not just be blood?
Someone else. Bengalmo and Orthiolf are Harkon's primary advisors. I'm sure they're quite surprised to learn that you're taking the chalice.
Blood mixed with like magic.
And here we are. Now,
The bull resting pedestal.
to be filled directly from the blood spring that is the source of Redwater death. But that's not enough. Once that's done, the blood of a powerful vampire needs to be added to it. Keep in mind that Redwater Den has fallen into, well, let's just say less reputable members of society now dwell.
So it doesn't coagulate? I don't think the spikes would help that. I think it would just coagulate on the spikes.
Hurry back. You don't want to keep Lord Harkon.
It's just gamer subs. Chat, when am I gonna get sponsored?
I saw more than enough political maneuvering in my time in house dress. I was tired of it.
Holy wow, God, are you responding to a message that was ages ago? When you stop eating, the representative sent to ask, I just wanna be a funny streamer who people take seriously too. Guess I have time to come up with my gamer subs flavor. Cyril tummy acid. I'm joking, of course, because I would never be big enough to have a flavor, but Mama Vampire stomach acid. That would be cool. Whoa. Oh, indeed. Thank you for the follow, Bones. And welcome to my lovely little cabal of worshippers. I hope you enjoy your stay. The fuck is the cave we're going to? Haha. Buying 3 truckloads of vampire stomach acid. Soft, calming, moon-themed flavor. the fuck do I get to those two? By reading. That's a big message. Okay, if you ever did want a flavor, then I recommend trying to partner with either Dubby, Gamer Girl Drink, or Rogue. RJ is a soon-to-be former Dubby ambassador when he was planning on part. And I know a decently big 4-tubers with Rogue. Oh, VTubers with Rogue. I'm not so sure how comfortable a lot of places would be with 4-tuber themed content. That's kind of the main caveat with that kind of stuff. I also don't know if people who give sponsorships are like, they contractually obligate you to not sign with anyone else after. I don't assume there would be a contract involved. I want to drink this Gamer Girls flavor. Nah. I am on the roof. I am loose in the camp. Stop hurting my haunts. Leave Glue alone. Bandit Chief my ass. As in, I'm gonna add that Bandit Chief to my ass. Bro just shanked his friend like it was nothing. Imagine the psychological warfare of necromancy. End up like Marvin Branagh from RE2. Why am I even here? This isn't where I'm supposed to be. Oh my lord. There's this VORtuber I'm friends with called... Oh, it's Levin? Yeah, I know Levin. Never interacted with them directly, really. I know of them. The W code, only caveats with W though. They apparently don't like you mentioning other energy drink companies. When RJ had to remove a bunch of those from his throne. And they've used AI voices in recent ads, but that's more due to their partnership with Crunchyroll, owned by Sony, who gave them an insane restraint to make like 20 ads. We're heading to bed. Night night, right? Sorry for the textuals. If it's info that's more relevant to just me, Mari, feel free to send it in Discord. It doesn't have to be in Twitch. If you should prefer. But yeah, I know about Levin. Not really too familiar with most people's sponsors though. Cause outside of Ritz, not really had an opportunity to make good friends with many other VORtubers. And Ritz and I were friends before VORtubing. Come here, sweetie. Enjoy your sleep, honey bun. A troll? Oh, you shouldn't have. Imagine what kind of insult it is to just yell at someone, your soul is common, before capturing their soul.
Look, I'm just here to keep watch. What you're looking for is down inside.
Is this the skooma den? Is that where I'm going?
If you're buying, go on in.
I would blush. Your soul is common! Blushes.
Hold it. If you're going downstairs, you keep your weapons to yourself. Head on in, and behave yourself.
Yeah, this is the skooma den.
Need something?
Am I in the right place? It's over here.
Oh, welcome.
You sure Nala would blush if you did anything? You're probably not incorrect. So close. Damn it.
Oh, I don't believe we've seen you here before, have we? You can buy from me, then join any booth you'd like. Guess this isn't the way to the spring. Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
Yeah, well, don't look at me wrong, or I may have to add you to Tamiya.
Someone there?
You know what? I think they got it covered. Wait, there's vampires here? Vampires where? Sorry, Sorgi, I eated them. Yup. She is not sorry, chat. It's a lie. It is, but you don't mind. So you don't gotta call me out like that. Telekinesis. Done enough diving into hell. Hello again, Wolf. A hanging moss. It's everywhere. This makes the alchemist in me very happy. Poor guy didn't stand a chance. Also, his knife is in his arm now. Ouch. I hit him so hard he hurt himself. Me when I want to pick up the cooked beef just because I want to eat cooked beef in real life. It's a little bit funny how over-prepared we are for a lot of places. Gold ore vein? I don't have pickaxe. I gave it to that one guy I helped escape. Frick, I don't think there's gonna be— oh wait, there was some. Lego. Cook me instead. Sorky, nah lie, not into cooking, unless you mean just put you in tummy and tummy cook you. That works too. I wouldn't have figured you were into cooking. But I can't say I'm surprised either. Into a lot of things. There isn't much that can't get her off, chat. Easier to list the things that Nala isn't into. Come here, Deva. Ooh. 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 And I accidentally licked the mic there. I'm not sure if that made sound. I would assume it didn't. Alright, back in. Vamp is always hot? Of course. There was never any doubt, chat. Ow. Why is this room trapped? There's nothing even in here. When you trap for the love of the game. What is this, Fred? Where's this spring I'm fucking looking for? Poison is 99% resist 90% resisted. It wouldn't matter. Your souls are mine, puppies. Solvor points at screen. The real question is, should be, is the vamp hot or really hot? It's gotta be really hot, right?
Place to venture if you know what you're doing.
Your hotness cannot be measured by a known scale. True. Maybe. I can't believe you would slander me like this in my own Twitch chat. I guess I'm just lucky. That's my #1 trick, slander the pred in their own chat. So what, you get smelted? Whoa. Oh, indeed. Thank you for the follow, Dino. Welcome to my lovely little cabal of worshippers. I hope you're having a good day, and I hope you're enjoying stream. I have no idea where that other dog went. Oh. Also imagine carving a soul gem into a pendant, wearing it, making it into an earring. Just having the person be your jewelry. Yeah. Nice idea. I do also just like bones in general being used for that purpose. A classic idea I've always been a fan of is turning a skull into a tongue piercing. One of the quickest ways to get 8 is to rage bait a pred. Evil. Oh, do I gotta use the fucking whirlwind sprint shout? I don't have that. Temptation to cheat rising. Nope, we're good. I'm just too good. How are we still looking for this spring? Did we go past it? Am I stupid? I 100% just hit Eola, thankfully it was not the last hit. What if Cyril made enchanted gear named after people in chat? That's kinda cool actually, I like that concept. Would be hot. Freaking, oh boy, free alchemy ingredients. Must have been the wind. Fucking clonks you. And ow! I wasn't expecting the back-to-back traps, I gotta be real. That one just doesn't stop, huh? Never mind. There's something satisfying about being so tanky. Power fantasies and games are always fun. Reminder chat. I want to do voice work, and sometimes I just can't even say a regular ass sentence. I swore I just said like power panties instead of power fantasy or something like that. This isn't gonna make me drink this, right? Thank God. Oh, I see.
We're just lucky I was here to return the chalice to Gungalis. Make sure Harkon gets it back.
You really showed me. You can drink it as a non-vamp to get every disease in the game. Yep. I do remember that. Wait, that's weird. Why is this soul gem... Common soul gem lesser. Okay, so you can fill soul gems with souls that are smaller than the size of the soul gem. I never knew that. You can drop them to clear the soul? Oh, okay, that's good to know. So you can. Interesting. Damn. Shame everyone had to die.
Need something?
Alright. Back we go. Always keeping the vamp tummy full. Thank you, wolf darling. Hopefully Harkon will be pleased. The Bloodhaver. That's me. I be having the blood.
Don't get in my way, and I won't tear your arms off. Simple, isn't it?
I see you have returned. Well, of course they did. Welcome to the politics of Lord Harkon's court. Bengalmo and Orthiolf both long for our Lord's throne, but cannot make overt moves against him. Each sought to gain power by using his underling to kill you and keep the chalice for himself. By ensuring the chalice reaches our Lord, you have increased his power over them, and at the same time, deprived them of their little pets. You've done Lord Harkon two great services. Take what you've learned to heart, and be careful who you trust. Now, I believe that Lord Harkon wishes to speak with you.
Hey, we can have the ingredients now, let's go. Just love that I'm hidden standing right next to this guy while he's working. You know for a fact he's just sitting there pretending not to notice me so I don't eat his ass. God damn. expert. That's a hard one. How the heck? How the heck what? Did he not see me? He's pretending not to notice. Because he doesn't want to be eaten. Eat his ass. Yeah, not in the way you think. Or maybe in the way you think, I guess it depends. Dagor. Now where's Harkon?
Ah, yes I did. When I told you that I was grateful for my daughter's safe return, I told the truth. But I did not tell you everything. Good. Strong instincts and a cunning mind will serve you as well as blade, spell, or claw. As you know, vampires are powerful, but we have limits. Our great enemy is the sun. And until recently, it's an enemy we've had no way to fight. For centuries, I searched for an answer to this problem. I found an old prophecy written by a moth priest. Those scholars who read the Elder Scrolls. The prophecy tells of a time in which vampires will gain power over the sun and will no longer fear its tyranny. I believe the secret to unraveling that prophecy is written in Serana's Elder Scroll. I have ordered the court to assemble. I have a new task for us all to carry out, and that includes you. Come now, and hear my proclamation.
The Proclaimer. You have a blade sword?
Hear my words. The prophesied time is at last upon us. Soon we will claim dominion over the sun itself and forge a new realm of eternal darkness. Now that I have reclaimed one of my Elder Scrolls, we must find a moth priest to read it. I have spread false rumors about the discovery of an Elder Scroll in Skyrim. A moth priest here. Now it is time to see if those efforts have borne fruit. Go forth and search the land for rumors of a moth priest within our borders. Look to the cities. Speak to innkeepers, carriage drivers, anyone who would meet a traveler. Go now and carry out this task. This is my command. Most interesting.
I need to just ask people about a priest. Innkeepers and carriage drivers. Oh, the dragon I'm fighting is called a second dragon. Second dragon?
Being old's not so bad.
Come
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a... Don't like those eyes. Have I heard anything? It was the talk of the city for 3 days straight. Ain't too often we get a visitor like that. Oh, he just left a short while ago. He said he'd finished up his work and it was time to move on. That's all I can tell you. He asked me not to let anyone know where he was going. I suppose he didn't want the attention. Ah, well, in that case, I'll tell you what I know. He took the road southwest out of town, and he said he was going to be crossing over the Dragon Bridge. That's all he told me. Hope it helps.
Eat him for his insolence. Girl, I found a weird scroll under my bed. It's called How to Train Your Dragon. It's alright, Deva. I will eat them all for you, sweetie. Mommy Cyril's got you covered. Covered in what is the question? Listen. I've got impulse control. I can choose not to eat someone immediately. I love that the fucking flowers put me over the weight limit. That's fucking so funny. I just can't carry anything. Too heavy.
It's an honor to see you. What do you want me to carry?
Uh-huh, of course you do. Listen. I won't stand for this slander. I'll probably sit for it, mainly because I'm heavy.
Fate is the name. I keep the inn. See ya.
Can't ask you about the dragon, the moth priest?
Fida's teaching me the innkeeper's trade.
What am I supposed to talk to? He said she do. Hello, Cyrus.
Have you met my husband? Well, nah, I don't think so.
Seen some mean... A moth? Try asking one of the guards.
The guards?
The waiting. The insufferable waiting.
By sure. Ah. So that was a moth priest then. He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop. Just headed south across the Dragon Bridge.
Damn, she beat me to it. Beat you to what? Managed to kill one of the dragons so far. Oh, the second dragon, like reinforcement, I see. Mr. President, there's a second dragon. Doesn't seem like things went too well here. Okay, he went to go hide in a cave. I kind of thought we'd be doing more Dark Brotherhood today, but we just haven't gotten the note yet. How long does it normally take to get it? Did I get some points from you? I'm running low after one of these dragons. Oh, potions from you. I'm running low after these dragons melee comboed me into the side of a hill. It'll cost you. I am the most prolific potion maker in Skyrim. The renown. Prestige. It takes a little while. Seems like it. It's been days in game. Any dragon priests around here? Not dragon priests. God damn it. I'm gonna keep saying that by. I don't wanna kill the dog. Can't make me. You can't make me. Oh, I should have captured him. Silly. Are we gonna have to kill the intern at some point? So much better than the Death Hounds. Yeah. Vampire? Where? I mean, I hardly know her. Ooh. Dawnguard Warhammer? 50 damage. God. Fuck. I'm so heavy. So no head. Classic. What the fuck? Yeah, you are heavy, aren't you? Yes. It's kind of a problem sometimes. The Dawnguard stuff is like Nordic, right? I'm not sure what the upgrades would look like in terms of damage output. Their stuff is alright. It's not a good enough review for me to consider weighing myself down, I think. Why can't I get in your circle, silly? Use your vampire's seduction power on the Moth Priest.
It's as if my eyes have been opened. I am blinded by the light of your majesty. I must obey you.
Now this guy knows how to sweet talk me, chat.
Certainly. Where can I find this castle? I will set out at once then.
Yo, could learn a thing or two. Back to the castle we go. I don't know if coming to the castle was a very smart idea. Silly. I don't think you can, actually. I would like to make an announcement. What is your announcement, sweetie? Now that be smelly. You know, you're not wrong. But the only it takes one to know one.
Well, yes, I see that. I trust his capture was not too difficult a task. I wish I could have been there to hear the sounds of their screams. Well, your thrall awaits, and we have given him the Elder Scroll. Command him to read it, and let us hear the words of prophecy together.
Master, of course. What is it that you need me to do? Ah, yes, the Elder Scroll.
Doesn't reading the Elder Scrolls make you go blind or something?
Of course, Master. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me. An image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls.
That mean we need 2 more priests as well?
Life here has many. That was not as useful as I would have liked. Even so, you did well. My traitor wife stole one of them away and then disappeared. As for the other, the last that I heard, it was lost in the bowels of a Dwemer ruin. It seems our work is not yet done. But I have waited this long, and we are so very close now. I can wait a bit longer.
heartbreaking if the news every time is that Nala is stinky. My thrall. Where did my poor blind boy go?
Politics bore me terribly, but they're a fact of life here.
He's just vanished. I'm gonna have to go check at the pound. So.
Do you have a moment to talk?
Oh.
That moth priest Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking. Didn't want that lot getting wind of it. Especially my father. It's not a question of trust. He's just obsessed with the prophecy. And from what I could tell, 1,000 extra years of obsession haven't made him any better. I should have found him a hobby. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end.
I know this really cool VODtuber you can watch. Could be his new hobby. Oh, tummy is done.
We need to find my mother, Erica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself.
I haven't seen the word Smexy in years, and that is wild.
Somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it. Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas? Wait, that almost makes sense. I used to help my mother tend a garden in the courtyard here. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful. Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look. Trust me, I lived here a very long time and I know every nook and cranny. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in. Well, I don't take just anyone into the secret parts of the place I grew up. Get rid of this interloper and you and I can be on our way. I'll wait for you at the dock.
Interloper? I hardly know her. I wasn't even doing the lead in that time. Oh, she's on the bridge. Why did I jump down?
Oath.
Did you just call me an oaf?
I'm ready if you are. Well, get rid of this interloper. I'll wait for you at the dock. I'm ready if you are.
Am I silly? What are we... Huh? Who am I supposed to kill?
I'm ready if you are. Well, I don't take just anyone. Get rid of this interloper. I'll wait for you at the dock.
Interloper.
Don't let me stand. I'll be at the dock whenever you're ready.
Chad, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm fucking sorry. Why do you have so much health? You need to have Serana with you? I couldn't get her to come with me. Oh, I need to... I see. Alright, Vor wife. You will have to take your leave pretty soon.
Namira, watch over you, champion. I'll head back home if you need me.
I'm ready if you are. Come on, it's just around the side.
Potentially at the place that I already was. Imagine. Wow, chat, she can see the future. Crazy. Ba -ba 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 -ba.
Yes. What did you need? Who's there? Done and
Silly trap. Oop. Mm. Why is the skeletons in this game are either irrationally strong or weak as piss? The bone shoot.
Where'd you This leads out to the courtyard. Just head for the door. We've made it to the courtyard. Oh no.
Everything is dead.
What happened to this place?
The moon chat.
The whole place looks dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries. This used to lead into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once. This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait. Something's wrong with the media here. Some of the crests are missing, the dial is
We are missing some. We need one more. I don't know where the last one is. Aha.
I'm telling you, there's something strange.
Oh, there's two more. Or not? Oh right, cause no moon is a type of moon. I'm silly. She is a knower. Ye. Bit of a knower, bit of a shower, bit of a grower. You're telling me that firewood is blocking my way? Wait, huh?
We're getting close, I'm sure.
Dad, I think the game thinks the wall is still here. I don't think it's the height, no. Because the logs can't go through the wall either. We are gonna have to cheat. That is not the right code. What is it? Oh, is it TLC? TLC. I cannot remember. TCL. Not what I did. Why does it say wild? Oh, is it because I had the horse selected? I'm in hacker voice. Is it because of this lever? No, it's just broken. Okay. I'm glad default Skyrim is broken. Hold on. I have an idea. What do you mean unknown referenced object? Blueberry, you prefer you enjoy they them or any pronouns? I assume she'll just spawn behind me if I keep going on. They them? Okay. Blueberry, my lovely little bean. It's time to get you nice and tucked away inside of mommy, alright? Come here, sweetie. That's a good bean, sweetie. Mommy's special bean. Right where you belong, in Mommy's lovely warm tummy. Yeah, good bean, and make some lovely juice for Mommy. Oh, indeed. Alright, Serena. I'm just gonna pretend you're behind me. It's kind of cute when people do their own devour command after they get eaten. And putting themselves in the counter. Think you're tough, stone idiot? Serena not able to follow you. I'm hoping she teleports behind me when I go through a load door. If not, I'll probably just use a command. Barry likes to watch number go up. You would love a little game called Ballatra. I don't know if you've heard of it. Her comments and stuff are funny sometimes. Well, if she wanted to be funny, she shouldn't have gotten fucking stuck behind an invisible wall. That's all I'm saying. I like how she should just... That's wild. Someone revving up a chainsaw? What was that? They're revving up the helicopter, dog. Where's everybody going bingo off moment? Yeah. How did that miss? My tummy is so rumbly right now. Am I gonna make today takeaway day? Stuff. I actually just realized I fucking technically had takeaway yesterday. I completely forgot. Except I ate it while I was at the store, therefore it's not takeaway, right? It's dine in. Doesn't count. It makes it healthy. At the Monster Burger. I'm so jealous. Yeah, it's really good. It's nice to see that there are some places that don't skimp on portion sizes. Though, knowing reality, at some point it's just gonna in-shitify like everything else in the world. Hello, Gar of Goyle. Damn, he fell in such a suggestive position. Bro wants that missionary. Turn timer? Oh, true. They're conditioned like that? I don't know, you really think she was a top? Arrowing. I think this is an upgrade we don't actually have yet. But we gotta drop other things. Fuck, we are way over. I have too many things. When in doubt, pickaxes out. Varla stones can be refilled, right? I'm not tripping, I remember that correctly. Loot goblin similar to a mind goblin. Mind goblin this dick. Yes, okay. Varler. Since you're asking. Did I get punked? Was this the desired outcome? Thank you for waking up, bonks you. I'm sleepy. Hello, Vix. Welcome, sweetie. Got a 9.9. Am I supposed to go this way? I'm forgetting what we're even looking for at this point. Oh, this is getting fucking ridiculous. Fuck it. Not gonna carry that anymore. Actually, no, we have to, because there's circumstances it's better to have it. Nightbot chill, classic. We have level ups. Let's just fucking take stamina. The fucking skill menu song still playing. For you. I love this animation. It looks so good on the gargoyle. Ba 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 ba. So I can carry half of Skyrim's cheese in my back pocket. Yeah, I know that mood. I just hate weight limits. Gosh darn these weak arms. What are you talking about, Darrett, sweetie? Is Sarana supposed to be here to do something? I feel like she may be supposed to be is. Never mind. Oh my gosh, again. Is it the firewood? It's not the firewood. Is it player.move to? Is that what I've not been doing? Wait, no, that's teleporting me, isn't it? Print, move to player. Is it just move to with no dot? Cannot be moved. Oh boy, I sure hope that this doesn't fuck everything up irreparably. Yeah, I think we might have to teleport. Just a hunch I have. Pepper packet from McDonald's with no pepper in it. Hey, can I get a pepper packet with nothing? There's a door to outside. Here? I can't get out of it though. Nothing. Yeah, I mean nothing. You heard me, Nala. I ain't gonna repeat myself. Alright, let's see, what's her code? Oh god, it's got the fucking variable XX at the beginning. It should be 04, I think. ERID 04 00 2B. Is it ref ID or base ID? 74. Not found. Brickman. Okay, we found someone. I assume this is Serana. Move to. Player, don't move to. Move to player.
Look at this place. This has to be it.
Well, I'm glad it fixed itself.
I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. What's this?
Don't mind me, I'm just stealing all of your dead, but presumably dead mother's ingredients?
I'm not sure about this.
I'm not clear.
It's obviously something. Let's take a look around. There has to be. My mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her notes, there might be some hints in there. Dexian said maybe we should try asking at the College of Winterhold. Sounds like something they'd.
Oh gosh, look at all these skulls. If I had my actual follower with me, I'd pick them up. I feel like most of these ingredients probably wouldn't be good after a while. I think they would keep well. Putrefied void salts? That's interesting.
Keep searching for her notes. She probably had a journal or something.
I don't see a journal. You can putrefy me though. My gosh, Nala. The down badliest. Stream died for a second. Oh no. Not again. Wait, did it? Seems to be fine for me. It must have been a not a proper dropout, like just a video. Needed to reload. It fully kicked me. For me, the video is still playing. Where is this woman's journal?
Keep searching for her notes. She probably had a journal or something.
Oh my gosh, it's got actions. Lifts her tail. My goodness, that's quite a loaf. But however shall I fit it in my oven? Oh my gosh. Oh. Also, who calls someone's dick their loaf?
Any luck yet? I had no idea her laboratory even existed. She had an alchemy set up in her drawing room.
Don't go looking for her ingredients. Suspiciously alchemy ingredient shaped vamp belly.
Looking at the equipment and materials, it looks like she was trying to advance her necromancy. I don't know. Certainly not longevity. Kind of a waste of time for a vampire.
Put loaf in the oven to make a bun? Well, usually you put dough in the oven to make a bun. Putting a loaf in the oven will just give you a burnt loaf.
You did? Let me see them. I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems. That the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn. The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return.
Where is it? There it is. Bread.
Dexian said something. Maybe we should try asking at the College of... You did? Let me see them. I only know what she had a theory about the soul cairn. My mother spent a lot of time trying to... That circle in the center of the room is definitely... If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage. A handful of soul gem shard... Oh, damn it. We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place. Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Anyway, enough of that. Oh, good. Well then, let's head over to the portal vessel and I'll do the rest.
Already found the ingredients. Has to belch them up in order to make them the thing. King of... Thank you, blueberries, sweetie. I love chat just talking about bread.
Get the ingredients in that vessel and let me know when you're ready.
Vessel? Which vessel? Oh, right, the one at the top.
Get the ingredients in that vessel and let me know when you're ready.
Oh damn, Stream most definitely did crash. We lost half the people. Oop.
Then the rest is up to... Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood. Of course. What is it? I've been asking myself the same thing since we came back to the castle. She was so sure of what we did to my father. I couldn't help but go along with her. I never thought of the cost. Possibly. I guess even she worried about me. About all of us. But she wanted to get me as
Wonderful
far
Vamp
away from
deserves
my
more
father as
attention.
possible before we really went over the edge. Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. I just didn't expect anyone to care how I... Are we ready then?
Suppose I could. I don't know if that'll change much though, because most people will probably be heading to bed soon. Let me do a ping though. We'll see what happens.
Alright, here goes.
I could do an at here if you want. Do not be at in here. At here will ping everyone.
Ancestors. She actually created a portal herself. Incredible.
Portal.
Let's keep moving.
So does Cultist. It does, but I am the streamer. And the owner of the server. One of my favorite locations is interesting looking.
Smell here. Let's try to handle this quickly.
It didn't even drop for me at all. It didn't for me either, that's why I got confused.
Where'd you come from?
Yippee! Let me tag people with the Cyril art ping. Everyone could have a look. Soul Karen sounds like Cyril's belly. Alright. Where's your mom? One-way trip to the Soul Cairn, please. Oh, you wanna go into the Tambi? Come here. My little cutie. What a cool horse. Oh fuck. Bone Man. Don't say that. What the frick? How do I get to her? He's on the other side of the soul barrier.
Mother? Mother!
Can't be.
Serana? Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to complete the prophecy our way, not his.
Wait a minute. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't.
You, come forward. I would speak with you. So how has it come to pass that a vampire of mixed blood is in the company of my daughter?
What does that mean?
Safe? You call bringing her here safe? Has she explained nothing to you? Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you.
Maybe if she was able to get through the wall and I heard her dialogue, then maybe.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely...
Doesn't like giants. I guess so.
The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself. When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon. Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor. Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serona, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible. If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires. And how
Whoa.
exactly do you plan on
Oh, indeed. Thank you for the follow, Steph.
Have you been listening to me? Like Serana, I'm a pure-blooded vampire. You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. You see the tyranny of the sun as your chance at deification. And like Harkon, you won't hesitate to destroy anything that stands in your path.
Oh, I mean, it wasn't something I was thinking about, but now that you mention it.
Serana, this stranger may call herself a vampire, but she knows nothing of our struggle. Why should I entrust you to her?
I don't like your mom.
She's done more for me in the brief time I've known her than you've done in centuries.
How dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
If you'd only open your
Digest her to bits.
that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me, but for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can. Yes, I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins. You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is...
Oh my lord, you couldn't just have the scroll?
Destroy the keepers that are tending them, and it should bring the barrier down. One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the cairn. Be wary of him. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat. Be careful, and keep my daughter safe.
We should get the horsey. I didn't have any chance to interact with him. Just kind of ran around. Why the frick am I so slow? Power shot skill, staggers bow. I see. Is this the only opportunity you have to be in the soul curtain? Can you come back? Because I do not think we will have a ton of time to explore today. Now you can come back whenever. How do you do that? As long as you get the balcony TP point once you leave, you can re-enter for the portal from the portal room. The balcony T point? I have no idea what that is. I think I'm kind of getting towards the end of my rope, honestly, for today's stream. As usual, Twitch is great at pulling the wind out of my sails. Whoa. Evening, mommy. Evening. Thank you for the follow, Darrett, sweetie. It was the locked door near the portal. Is there an easy way to open it, or... just be unlocked once we leave? Okay. How was stream today? It was going well, and then we had a dropout, and now not so much. So probably I'll be finishing soon once we leave the soul cairn.
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers? Very impressive. Yes. Keep watch for Durnavir. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
Then hurry. Good in the beginning, bad later? Yeah, pretty much. Although it wasn't really halfway through, it was probably not even an hour ago. This is kind of like the most annoying part about the fucking dragons. You build melee. Cool, one hit.
Forgive my astonishment. Volumes written on dirt allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken. Unless the soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Dernevir's physical form while he reconstitutes himself. Minutes, hours, years, I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't.
She's leading us to the scroll.
What did you want? This way.
Hey yo.
What did you want?
Can't believe
God damn it. My greed. Do I need... Oh wait. Is this related to the horse thing? It'd be looking like a horse skull. Need to give it back to the horse.
found my mother alive.
God, please. I'm so heavy. Fuck it. Just eat all the food.
What did you want?
Can't believe you found my mother alive. Well,
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, if I return to Tamriel, I appreciate your remember that Harkon and promise me you'll keep my daughters.
To the horse's owner, he should be marked on the map now. Doesn't look like it. Unless you mean outside of the Silcairn. Need to equip horse quest. Horse quest. I fucking forgot how we got in here. There. No, not there. I fucking hate displacement. Everything looks the same. Hydrate, thank you.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin. Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death. I believe in civility among seasoned warriors. And I find your ear worthy of my word. My claws have rended the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore honor name you Quinarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue. Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you.
He's looking respectfully.
For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the ideal man. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return. I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more. I will place my name with you and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach. Trivial in your mind, perhaps. I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right.
I'm glad we found the scroll. I wish you could come with us.
Wait, so I can summon? Huh. How do I get the second and third level of it, though? Dragon Souls, he gives you the full shout. Oh. Oh, he does too. And I happen to have all of them. Alright, I have a pet dragon now. You me kinda ugly though. Hello.
You saved him. His soul is free. I can feel it. He's such a loyal beast. Here, I'll teach you how to call him to you. He'll help you get around this wretched place.
You're gonna melt all that meat, mama, of the dragon? I suppose so.
Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Marback for me. Such a good horse.
Wait. Is it a spell? It is. And it ironically requires more magic than I have. That's really funny. I don't think you would eat that dragon. Trust me, if I were desperate enough. Actually, who am I kidding? I'd fucking do it for fun. Oh boy, I can't wait to level up my Magica eventually and be able to summon Aardvark. Melton Durgans for the fun of the love of the game, yeah. More Capway like me would be a small snack, yup. Aardvark? Isn't the same place. Where the fuck am I? The guy is a traitor, by the way. Open the map, silly. The map does not show much. Yeah, this doesn't seem very open now. Just a fucking random skeleton in the distance chasing a soul. Oh, yeah, so you just walk to the black part of the map that looks like every other part of the map? Gaslighters, all of you. So if I went back down, is it just gonna put me in the same place? Yeah, it does. Gas King, I'm gonna ask you in it. I know that's what you want, but
What now?
I don't know. Figured you would tell me.
Yes? Dexian said something about that scroll. What was it? Something to do with dragons, I think. Maybe we should try asking at the College of Winterhold. Sounds like something they know about.
I see. Oh god, I'm inside. I can't teleport out. Go through the balcony and get the waypoint so I can come back. I see. That is a weird way to implement a place to teleport. Alright. I think we're about to hit 6 hours, so I think we're at a good point. Yeah. I'm actually curious if what's her name will be here. Yola. God damn it. This is what I was afraid of, is these houses, I don't think they treat it this like your followers treat it as your the place that they go to. Likely back at the Coven of Namera. I don't want to go all the way there. Fuck. But yeah. Okay, honeys. Thank you for joining me today. I'm sorry I got a little bit low energy towards the end. Great stream. Thank you for coming. Watching as always, sweetie. I still enjoyed myself for what it's worth. But that's our last stream for this week, so I will have to see you next week. I hope Mama's next stream is better. I'm sure it will be, sweetie. Thank you. Love you all lots, sweeties. See you all next time. Thank you, Cyril. Always a pleasure, of course. See you, honeys. You all have a good evening.